Alright. So, we're gonna have to make some major changes around here to the swine trek. I have a couple more things I want to do to perfect the core crew, but it's time we began recruiting the red shirts. You knew it was inevitable. Berserkers are great, but we need a whole bunch of disposable berserkers that don't get all the fancy, shiny, expensive stuff. So, these guys, they all suck. I'm not interested in any of them. This would be the best of a bad lot here. What? The refugees who asked to stay are turning against you? It seems they had this treachery planned all along? What? You know, this makes it really look like I had planned this to be the start of the stream. But I actually didn't expect this. Yeah, no, these guys, like, they have, like, freaking garbage. Like, seriously, 3 of them have the flu. Are they seriously? They planned this all along. Well, what did they do? Did they sabotage anything? I'm pretty sure Piggy could take 3 of you by herself. How did you even end up in this bed, by the way? I'm pretty sure you were supposed to stay on the floor, but, whatever. Well, this is not gonna go very good for them. We're in power armor with cybernetics and everything. This is wrong. You don't need to do anything else, guys. Honestly, I'm surprised you took that many hits. What treachery were they planning? Honestly. So this was... I mean, it's... Oh, whatever. Yeah, I don't even know what this faction is. Well, that happened. Okay, well, we're definitely not recruiting any of them then. But I do need to recruit red shirts, so we're going to have to recruit somebody somewhere. Can't I just rescue you? I don't have a prison either. Wait, didn't we just try to fix you? Oh man, you lost a leg and an arm in that. Ooh, boy. Ah. Well, anyway. It was kind of nice. I was able to de-age my characters while I had these extra hands help set up things and cut wood. Oh, well, that's... well... Well, okay then. Right, well, moving on, I guess. Let's see. Should probably cook some psychoid leaves. I've sold off pretty well all of that leather stuff and bought all the things and just bought a whole bunch of stuff. We've got all kinds of things. I guess I don't need these anymore. Let's get rid of those. Anyway, let's see. So, plans. We're going to research and make more things for the main crew. But that relies heavily on getting large amounts of advanced components. We're going to create a barracks, and we're going to start putting as many red shirts as we can. Anytime I can find somebody with high melee, we're just going to recruit them. And make a squad of berserkers. This needs to be expanded a little. Yeah, I'm going to move this down a couple tiles. And the reason for that is I'm going to move this over here. I want this to stay near my wood stockpile. But I'm going to need to disassemble this stuff because I'm finally going to put a larger table. I've been needing to do that forever. Yeah, we're short on rice. In a glow forest, I picked up some fungus. The glow forests have infinite fungus. If your guys like fungus, my gosh, you will never go hungry there. Anyway, so far, our supplies have held up very well. Although I have bought a bunch of Wake Up. We seem to use a lot of Wake Up. Oh, good. Wow, legendary. Nice. That's good. So since this guy over here became our melee, I realized he doesn't have a shield belt. No, Strange Borg, that's not for you. You shoot things. We will, however, probably make a whole pile of those for the Red Shirt Army. Alright, so we're going to make Venom Fangs for the core crew. We're going to make, and those don't cost any advanced components at all. I'm thinking joy wires for every single red shirt, by the way. Since they're just gonna be berserkers, they don't really need a secondary weapon. We'll just make them a whole bunch of maces. Uranium maces everywhere, so far as the eye can see. I guess I could make more of this. That's actually not that much. And we've got all this wood lying around. Okay. Otherwise, let's consider what we're doing in this world now. I should probably hit up another plasteel site. I've got a good amount, but we go through the stuff so quickly, you know? Also, we found something weird. Orbital item stash, which I'm definitely curious about. But the big goal is to get here, there, anywhere we can find more grav cores. We did badly the last time we fought for one, but... well, we'll see. So I need to park this over here. We'll have to do a day trip to do that. I want that table set up soon. What about you two? Are you married yet? Still fiancé. Still fiancé. Alright, psychic love still in play. Good, good. Here, pick this crap up and stick it in storage for me, would you? We'll find a way to get rid of it. So yeah, we've got these shock lances. How many shock lances do we have currently? 1, 2, 3. We've got 3 shock lances. That's 3 times we can shock an enemy. Well, some of them might still have 2 charges. So yeah, we should be able to pick up a bunch of guys and fix them up. So what we're going to need is a prison, a barracks, a whole bunch of joy wires, and make them all berserkers, everyone we can get. As for armor, I'm probably just gonna give them flak. I'll probably just give them all flak gear. As for their jobs around the place, they can be told just to haul and clean. They don't need to be able to do anything else. That's what the core crew is for. I suppose anyone I convert gets... oh wait, no, actually the joy wire counts as a body mod. No, you don't even have to worry about that. No, that's perfect. You know what? Now that I think about it... oh! Yes. Flesh shaping and skin hardening. What was I saying? Now that I think about it... hold on a second. The reprocessor stomach. That reduces food consumption. We might actually want that. I'm making a list down here of all the things I want to make for the crew. The detoxifier stuff to let us go into poisonous places. This prevents blood loss. This helps cure when you get the flu or something, or an infection. The learning assistant is just a good thing. A legendary charge lance, not bad. Hey, where'd you just put that thing? Because this guy right here would sure like to have that. This should be the most powerful attack, the most powerful non-melee attack in the game. Right? It takes a while to make each shot, but hold on a second. Let's look at this sucker. Accuracy! Holy shit, is it accurate? Armor penetration. Yeah, it's gonna punch through. 45 damage. I don't know how many hit points anything has, but yeah, this thing right here. This thing right here. I need to get his shooting skill up a ways, but I also need to get these two a bunch of honor. I need them to, yeah, I want to do that. If I could get more abilities to, I just had to use these recently. But if I could get more of these kind of abilities, I mean, man, could you imagine having three colonists capable of doing that? It'd be crazy. Anyway, we're gonna need a prison. We're gonna need a barracks. We still need the mechanoid stuff so that we can work on that direction. And we still need to sort out our power issues. I'm thinking actually what I'm gonna do for that trying to figure out what this is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. I always thought this was a temporary measure. That's why I kept taking them up and putting them down. But we're done with this temporary measure stuff. We're literally going to put toxifier generators out here. And they're just going to be a permanent part of the swine trek. Semi-permanent, I guess. Oh! Really? Oh. Really? Why? Okay, well, never mind then. My mistake. Anyway, another big thing I want to do is set up the turrets on the outside of the ship. And maybe a little throne room. Alright, let me see. This is your first opportunity. I do have some gold. Actually, we can even go hunting for gold. I've always considered the tribute collector to kind of be, well, I never have gold to give them, but this is a way to get honor. Alright, let's see if we can get that to an 11. Alright. Very good. So she can become a thing now. No problem. She needs a couple more. You and your fiancé need to hurry up and marry. Oh well, we've almost finished the current research. There'll be one more. Now the core crew, everyone needs to pair up and marry. Yeah, we should mine more gold spots. Alright, anything else to do while we're here? I'm gonna turn this off. Oh shit, we have no food! Oh, crap! Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm worried about our food consumption. I do think I might need a second one of these. I really do think I'm gonna need a second greenhouse. Alright, let's see. Blackjack, you have a new gun. Why don't you get a little practice in with it? I'll slap the butcher's table over here. Once we get our food issues resolved, we can take off. Hey there, Wings. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, that's a moose. You be careful of the moose. %100% accuracy, my butt. Oh well, as I said, it's a good way for him to get some shooting practice in. He needs it. Yeah, we're also low on steel. Okay, that's enough of that. Not even a single, not even close to getting a level. Is the charge cannon bad for leveling up? Is its slow attack speed really bad at this? Look at all those pig ears. Okay. Good, we've got meat. That's all we needed. Okay, let me see. Loading. What can I load? Anything I can get rid of. Anything at all. Well... How do I keep getting slate in my inventory? Whose cloth parka is that? I should find out. Ah, yes, get rid of all of these. Okay, some old junk. Alright, once this has been loaded up, we're gonna take off. And when I land it again, I can then move this. And we're gonna then make a bigger table. It'll just barely all fit in here. There we go. Skin hardening. That's one I'm particularly fond to get. Particularly keen to get that one. These venom things are going to be interesting. I suppose you don't need it. So maybe I'm making one too many. Maybe. Alright. Are we done butchering yet? You got the moose? You got all the caribou. Oh. Oh yeah, we did mine some components, didn't we? Yeah, okay, make sure you pick all those up. There's still a little bit more on this map, but I like the mixed biome a lot. I think it'd be a really interesting place to set up a colony. I can't believe we never had mixed biomes before. Though it is a little weird that this one is like a marsh and a desert. With nothing, no mountain or anything delineating the two. Okay, let's pack this up. We ready to go? Right. Oh. Right, one last thing. Pack those in. Definitely don't want to forget the turrets. So. These suckers. Because we get stuck in melee all the time. And these suckers are going to make one heck of a difference. Also, I made little medicine shelves. Hey, Buster, how's it going? Oh, we couldn't find that one club? Oh, it's just forbidden. That's fine. Have I traded with you recently? I am uncertain. Oh well, I'm going. The real reason I'm taking off is so I can land. Ha, yes, I did trade with them. These are all the gene packs I got rid of. Okay, well then there's not going to be much for me here. Yeah, they don't even have any money. You know what? Just take those. Dump those. I'll go trade with the Empire. Which I'm pretty sure I shuttled over to as well, but... You know, they might still have something. Oh, I can buy some more Wake Up. Yes, always buy Wake Up. Sentience Catalyst is interesting. Oh, invisibility. Oh, why not take that? Yeah, they're sitting on a bunch of junk. Yeah, we are going to want a harmonizer. We're definitely going to want a harmonizer. Since we're going to give the red shirts joy wires, we could put a harmonizer in one as well. Okay. Now let's mine a whole bunch more sites. Okay. We're going to put this here. Okay, there we go. You know what? Hey. What's going on? I don't know why it was being unresponsive. But I'll also cover that tile. Sure. This one can be deconstructed. This one can be set. Okay. And depowered. This can be deconstructed. This can be uninstalled. This shelf can be taken out. A golden table. No, that would be too expensive. I'm gonna make it a Vaxstone table. Yeah, I think right here. Alright, guys. New lovers. Whoa! Draubard and Satsuki. Oh! Okay, how is that? Oh wow, a perfect 100. Well, that's working a little better than our forced lovers. Okay, great. Yeah, the more couples we get, the better. That's huge. Okay. Let me see. Oh, it's too big. What about the harpsichord? Still too big. I find just the harp. And the flat screen TV! Okay. I'd rather Strange Pork build this. Alright, I think we're ready to take off and go mining while I continue rearranging the furniture here. Merely a good one. Good, yes, Phoenix armor. We've almost got it on everyone. Alright, crew. Everything packed up? Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle! Compacted plasteel or gold. Oh, I think Treaty Amina would be upset if I went there. Let's just hop over here. What is that quality of that table? Oh shit, I forgot to disassemble those. Crap, I keep forgetting that. Oh well. If we do enough dance parties, we could land next to them regardless of their feelings. Alright. New port of call. Buster breakdown. How unfortunate. Alright. You guys know the drill by now. Immediately put up a fence. Toss a few doors in it. Fix the thrusters. It's only a normal quality table? I can make a better one. I will make a better one. Alright, there's skin hardening. There's basically nothing left. The Power Claw. 11 a second. It's something. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. I really want to fix our power issues badly. It's really bad. There's a lot of stuff we can't even run right now. Good? Well, I guess that's better. Okay, guys. Start making the ship. The ship's power. Why does it keep... I put you on a job. Keep at it. Excellent chair this time. Alright, there we go. Starting to get power. I don't have enough steel. This is a disaster. Okay, hold on, guys. We can figure this out. Steel. There's always compacted steel wherever we go. I knew I was running low on the stuff. Lots of components around here, which is another thing I'm low on. Oh, is that gold? But yeah, we're gonna need to grab all the steel we can get. Drabart, get on that immediately. Swine Trek is ready to launch again. Oh, cool, you're hanging out with Satsuki. That's good. She's actually the least skilled on the crew. She's only really good at planting and shooting. Okay, come on, get those live before all the plants die. Good, yes. One Phoenix armor left. Who's missing their Phoenix armor? Oh, right, we did lose a crewman, didn't we? Alright, in that case, I think we're done with those. Let's see. Oh, hey, the Vaxkin gland. We can make it now. Oh, it slows down your movement, though. It's huge resistance, but it slows your movement down. I think we'll stick to spacesuits. Now, the love enhancers. Okay. Well, we'll definitely want our crew to have some of those. The aesthetic nose. We can make the snout perfect. Piggy simply must have this. The aesthetic shaper. This is only a +1. However, it helps offset the stone skin gland, which makes you less pretty. Yeah, it halfway fixes that, but the stone skin glands, we definitely want those, because this is a full list of all the stuff we want to implant. It's a bit much. It is a bit much. Okay, this is still not enough, guys. 2 more. I feel like I should have a battery room to help when we jump. No, we just need to make a permanent solution to our lack of power. We just need to get the things that are actually supposed to be providing us power. Ever since we had that one terrible failure where we lost a crew member and had to run away, I've been building up my forces. But this time, we have Phoenix armor, we have better guns, and we're fully roboticized. We are now cyber pigs. So we're just gonna stay here long enough to gather some resources and move along. Now, the full cost of all of this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Probably somewhere in the ballpark of 40 advanced components per crewman. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. Oh, right, there's nobody to convert because he didn't make it. Hey, you goose? Force field doors? Yeah, we got them. Alright, guys. While we're doing that, our young couple, along with you. Okay. Let's pay a visit to the gold lump. We'll take as much as we'll hold in this machine. Oh no, angry wabbitses. Alright, take all the gold you can and fly away. Gold is heavy, so I don't expect to carry a full load. But the important thing is we replenish our gold stock after giving so much away. Oh, Captain! You need to recharge. We have to re-love blast these guys. On the other hand, gold's a nice soft metal. Look at how quickly we're able to load it up. Okay. Oh, am I still holding all of this? We have to drop all that off. Alright, scoop up all you can. Oh, gold isn't heavy at all, I guess. Well, you do need 10 times as much for anything. I was expecting this to be like uranium. Okay, hold on. I'm missing a crew member. Oh, really? Oh. Cosmic Emporium doesn't like me as much as they should. I think I've fallen in love with the shuttlecraft. Man. Oh no, I am being ambushed. This guy with a knife was guarding this spot. He sees 3 people in power armor. He deserves what happened to him. He thought he could take them with a knife. Okay. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Yeah, we're gonna need we're gonna need 2 more of these for extensions, and we're gonna need a lot of them for power. Well. Alright, so you're busy hammering out components, as are you. I suppose we should make our first crew member. It should be our current melee character. Okay, let's see. So currently I'm letting you be my meleeer. I'm actually not sure I'm going to let you keep doing melee, though. I'm probably going to put you back to a ranged weapon. When I get the red shirts. Hurry up, guys. You need to go home with all the gold and plasteel you've loaded up. Yeah, the shuttle is just... No more caravans! You just use the shuttle. Oh. Holy shit, did we actually research everything? This has never happened before. There was always all these things I couldn't have. All that's left is the mech tech, and we're not doing that. Okay, let's see. She really needs to practice her mining. This is good for her. Why no? Well, okay, fine. I guess you'll finish the job. I have no idea why it refused to let me. Okay, let's see. Alright, you three, time to go! I don't know. I found that caravans worked well if there was a road and you were nearby. So, I did a lot of trading with some of my colonies by setting myself up near a neighbor and just constantly doing the short trip. Because you could get there and back in less than a day. But this is like 1,000 times more convenient. We finally have a vehicle! How did we never have a vehicle of any kind until now? Ah, there we go. Oh, Captain. Yes. Okay. The Desperado encampment. 20... Oh shit, this is the first time I've seen Resurrection Serum all game. I was gonna ignore this, but now I have to ask myself. Resurrection Mech Serums. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be taking that Desperado camp on. Yeah, let's, yes. Okay, guys. please keep getting more wake up. I think we should keep 20-ish of these things on hand. We rarely use the go juice, but the wake up, my gosh, do we use it. Alright. Speaking of which... Alright, crew, you ready? Oh, I didn't put up the turrets yet. That's okay. Alright. Hop in. We're going on a walk. Alright, you two are in charge while we're... Oh, shit. Too heavy. Piggy's too fat. Nope, still too heavy. God, can't put very many people in, can we? Alright, fine. We'll leave you out. 6 people. Where's the Desperado camp? Where is it? Oh, really? Where is it? Hold on a second. Quests. Ah, there. Okay. I see it now. And away we go. This is going to be a little tough because we have so few people. 6 versus 20. But our weapons and armor should be enough to make the difference. In the meantime, I do need to go over here real quick. These are in case we ever get attacked, to buy time to get away. Because we do get attacked by overwhelming forces periodically. Okay, they'll do that while we're over here. Huh. What's this giant building doing here? Okay, what are we up against? No rocket launchers, but that's the incendiary. We laugh at that. Weirdly, they're not using toxic weapons. I was expecting toxic weapons. Alright, crew. Let's go inside this facility. Fuck! Oh, it detonated on us. I'm never good at dealing with those things. Put that out before it causes a problem. What? I'd like to try to fight them from inside, but you know what? Screw it. Fall up. Are they now? Because of the heaviness, we have a little bit of a problem. We won't be able to bring captives. I don't think you guys should be running in there. Ooh, this one's well armored. Ooh. Well. They're panicking. They're panicking. They should have run by now. They should be running. Yeah, so we took some punches, but honestly, between our ridiculous armor and everything, there was no hope. Okay, crew. Alright, that was enough for payment. Beds. If we want to rest here, we can. But I'm curious about this facility. Now, we saw a bunch of them go this way. Oh, look at all of this. A weapons room. Cryo sleep caskets. Ooh, they're hostile. Okay, let's see. Man, we're finding all kinds of neat stuff here. I wonder how much of it I can actually bring back. That shuttle can't hold unlimited weight, you know. It just carries around a bucket of plasteel. That's weird. The ancients had such bizarre things, toilets, showers. What were they doing with these mysterious objects? Probably some sort of profane acts. Best not contemplated. Oh. Those are worth some money. Well, this was an interesting little facility you built your base next to. Ah, we're done here. Put those away. All game, we've only seen these. They're so rare. They're so absurdly rare. Alright, everyone's healing up. Ah, we're basically out of food still. This is a big problem. There's no animals! Oh, dear. This is a big... Okay, no, there's a couple mules. Hold on a second. We can do this. Okay. Hunting with lasers. It cooks the food for you. On the spot. Now that one. Okay, that's probably enough food to get us by. Whatever you're doing, stop it. We need the food. The swill. We need the swill. Man, I got a lot of beer and a lot of tea and a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, we should get the styling station up. Yes, it's time. Let's pop that sucker in. It's going to take a long time for each pig to get fully cybernetically outfitted. Oh, it's marriage time! Okay, this is a big deal. Okay. We're going to need to move this. We're going to need to make a new bed. This old one can be dismantled. This can finally be gotten rid of too. Oh, we never put the table in. Oh, hold a second. Here. All right. Wedding ceremony. We should have held it in space. You guys procrastinated too long. Okay. Merely good? Oh well. Tear that bed apart, now. Ooh. That appears and disappears seemingly at random. Okay. Boom. You two now share that. That's going to sort out the crew. Nobody has to sleep on the floor anymore. And your room is considered awful, which you'll be a huge fan of, you two. Okay. As we gather more cloth, we'll keep making more cotton chairs. Nice, comfy chairs. Okay, next up. Actually, that reminds me. Whoever started that, I don't know, but we can cancel it. That's enough to get one more chair in. No, it's not. Almost enough. What is this? Surveying defense? Gravcore. That's what I'm after. Okay, we have to get our butts over here. And they're offering that which we most desire. There, bring that in. Here. Put the styling station over here for now. We'll sort that out when we get there. Oh, we didn't get the plasteel yet. We do want this, right? Okay, haul everything in. We have places to be. Yeah, we got to get ourselves over there quickly. Take the gold. Just bring in everything, guys. We need to get... Let's see, Drabard, you're good at digging. I know you're good at digging. Oh, this is empty. Okay, that's fine. Oh, right, there's a cosmic visitor. Yeah, exotic goods trader. Let's have a look at what he's got in stock. Please take my turtle. Okay, yes, yes, that's two things we want. I could probably get rid of some of this. I could probably get rid of some of that. These aren't bad. Alright. Alright, where's all my silver stored? It's all up in there, huh? Here, hold on a second. Captain, tear this down again. You know what? Maybe I'm going to keep that door down. It doesn't really matter. It feels wrong, but... It doesn't really change anything, so why not? I'll buy the advanced components. I'll buy the Glitter World medicine. I will... Tempted to buy everything. Tempted to just purchase all the things, but no. Mega Screen TV. I think they were selling those on Black Friday at Walmart. I think I saw a couple. They were wider than I am tall. It was crazy. You know what, guys? Look at this old wimpy tiny TV. Let's put the really big one here. Okay, guys, you need to put all of this away. Getting 8 advanced components, though, that's pretty good. That'll get you 1 stone skin gland. Why are you putting it there? Put it in the place it goes. Put it where it goes. This is important, guys. Okay, we about ready to take off? Alright, that was it. There's nothing left to research. Not until we do mech tech. Man, the problem with building another one of these is it would exacerbate my power issues. Alright, bring it in. We gotta go. Scoop it up. You really have a long way to go on your mining skill. You know that, ma'am? That's okay. Drowbard loves you anyway. Now hurry up and do the wedding so I can shove you into the same bed. Guys, get this crap out of here. We gotta go. Oh. Fine. But seriously, get this crap out of here. We gotta go. Alright, now we have a decent amount of steel. Okay, this time we're not gonna forget to tear these down before we jump. It's Satsuki! Satsuki has fallen for the old prospector. Alright, tear these down right now. We gotta go. ChatGPT needs us to protect its surveillance equipment so that we can receive a grav core as a prize. Alright. How empty can store plenty of space. There, space. Get this crap aboard. Come on. Come on, guys. I didn't load up on that much steel. So the ship tilts a little from the weight of all the steel on one side. That's normal. Nothing unusual about that. You bring the turrets in too. Brought the turrets in first. guys still trying to mine? We're done mining. We're out of here. Who's digging? Stop it. Although if you bring some of that steel in, that would be, you know. Okay. Put these away. Come on, quick, quick. All right, we're good. Let's go. And away we go once again. Yes. All right, we're here at the survey site. Which is apparently mildly poisonous. Oh well. Every 190 days isn't a big deal. Seriously, if it wasn't for toxifier generators, I have no idea how this run would have gone. Oh my gosh, is that an underground section? But where's the surveyor I'm supposed to guard? Oh, okay. Sounds fine to me. Alright. Protecting the scanner. Does this turret work? No, it's broken. Alright, first we need a power generation. Second, we need to make sure this thing does not get damaged. Hey! It's too soon! It's too soon. Go back. We just got here. We don't even have power. I can't even call friends because there's no power. No, seriously, this isn't right. You guys are way too early to be attacking. Shit. We're gonna have to fight inside. Attacking immediately. Ridiculous. Alright, we are on the hunt. For berserkers. Those sounded like grenades. I don't like that sound. Damn it, would you hold still? Those are used up. Okay, let me see. You have 12 melee. Who's got a stun lance handy? That guy. Okay, we're gonna capture him. Man, we need to call help. Oh, if they set off all of this, it's going to be a sad day. They're just chucking grenades, aren't they? My shelves! Okay, fires are still outside. Well, if all the fuel detonates, this is going to be interesting real fast. Grenade! My medicines! Alright, where is... Yes, my melee warrior's out here. Careful, man. You're taking some real damage here. Man, jetpack would be nice. Sure you want to hang out in that room, guys? Get out of there. No! My shuttle! Shit. Well, that's a disaster. Why haven't you run away yet? Good grief! Alright. Repairs are gonna look something like this. Okay. I'm gonna need to build a new shuttle. This didn't detonate amazingly. We don't want this body to burn away, though. We want to res. Like, quickly. Shit, there's stuff on fire. Trigger that. Get out of this poison if you can. Guys, get on that fire extinguishing. Okay. Man, this really sucks that they came in so quickly like this. Like, they didn't even give us time to set up. Just instant attack. Alright. First things first. Man, we find ourselves using this right away. Alright, what are you? Melee 7? Piggy. That one. Okay, where's the one we stunned? With the stun lance. I think he died somewhere. There's only a couple survivors here. Can't use this one as a berserker. Oh man, we took a beating. So. Alright, you're back. You're in good shape, but your armor is wrecked. We'll have to make a new Phoenix armor for you. How unfortunate. Alright, what else? I'm gonna need a new shuttle. Oh, that's expensive. That did so much damage. The engine was salvaged somehow. No good. What about this guy? No, no, no. I just... No, no, no. No, 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 no. We're capturing you. Yeah, you're the guy I stunned. Doggone it, guys! I guess until further notice, we'll use this as a prison? I don't like that. I need it to be a hospital. Well, this can be a prison for now. That'll work. Sure. Alright, take that. One potential red shirt. Alright, guys, the most important thing is still that we get the power on. All of my crops have died because we were fighting instead of getting power online. We're gonna have to go hunting some more. Who was this? Never mind, you're not alive anymore. Alright, hunting. Yeah, there's some hunting to be had. We could also try fishing. Alright, you are a recruit. Whatever it is you believe, let's fix that. Well, it's going to take a little while, but that's okay. Guys, you have to finish the generators. Oh. Yeah, you gotta do something about that. Honeymoon phase plus 40, wife plus 30. These two still have nothing going for them other than they're married. Well, I'll keep bombarding you two with love waves. We're still patching up injuries. Alright. I'm gonna put the next thing that needs fixing is this patch of wall, so this counts as a hospital again. Let's see, we lost a shelf here where I kept the herbal medicine. So we're gonna want that restored. Okay. Man. Alright, power's back on. I could turn a few of these on. Hurry up and finish the repairs so that I can put up a wall around the whole place. Because, yeah. That's turtle power. Nah, it's surrounded by stone. If it detonates, it won't be a big deal. Like, I'll lose the fuel, which will suck, but otherwise it'll be fine. If I put the fuel deeper in the ship, I don't know. I'm most nervous about the fuel, to be honest. What I should really do is lock this door. I really like the lasers. I do. Specifically the repeater laser. Oh, did I leave my butcher's table behind? We'll just slap down a new butcher's table, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Food acquired. Good. Hey, you. Make this happen. You can toss a stool down as well. It's fine. Wow, you got this up to an 18. Not bad. A planet-known master of the social skills, huh? Alright. Let's get that shuttle back together. As soon as he's able to move around, I gotta give him his mace back. Aside from being ascetics, I'm worried that you two have nothing in common. And being Space Pig level 2, of course. You should have a psychic bond. You should have a psychic bond. But I'm not seeing it. We'll give them more time. I'm sure it'll show up. Okay. But what I do need is, we're literally out of food. They're still doing repairs. Alright. This is annoying. There'll be a big hole in the wall over here, huh? Well, I'm not going to build bridges for it. Just bring it as close as you can, alright? There. That'll do. Psychic bond. Oh, okay. The psychic bond didn't form until after they were married. A guinea pig migration? Well, that's just strange. Alright, but they got the psychic bond, and that's important because that's going to give them a plus 50 to what they think of each other. Okay, meat put away. Okay, guys, we are going to take a shot at these guinea pigs, though. Guinea pig fur is actually warm and valuable. Get into position! Ah. Yeah, seriously, Randy could throw cats at us. Get that wall up already. Get the anti-cat wall. Alright, that was some good target practice. And now we can have guinea pig for supper. Guinea pig stroganoff. Delish. This thing's gonna be busy for 12 more days. We've got power. We've got the walls coming up. Let's install the turrets. Man, if we had had the walls and turrets, that fight would have been so much better. Randy's a dick. But we knew that. We want a big building made of stone. And for you to guard it for 15 days. The beam gun of reckoning. Whoa, whoa, what is this? With custom parts. Ah, legendary beam gun. Alright, we've got a new armor. Okay, he put it on, so the old armor was ruined. He died in it and it was just wrecked. So now he's got the new armor. And the mace back. This mace has passed hands before. The Thrombo fur is... Okay, you got that last cataphract helmet I was keeping, the extra one. The only thing that's kind of wrecked is your shirt and pants. Caribou meat. Guys, there's a hole in the wall. Okay. Maybe not the best place to store the bodies. Oh, crap. Don't do that. No, 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 no. This is not for those. Okay. Immunoenhancer, stone skin gland, and then we'll be able to bio up the first cyber pig will be fully formed. The birth of a new era. In the meantime, Lana over here. She's gonna take a little bit. We've got pig xenogerms we can inject into her to pig her up. And we'll make her a berserker once we've converted her. We'll make a uranium mace, give her it, and she'll be the first of the red shirts! Yes! Actually, I'll give her the uranium mace that you're holding. Okay, where's the... I know I made a styling station. What did I do with it? Oh, I think it got destroyed during the fight. Wow, it didn't last very long, did it? That's okay. Slap together another one. Actually, yeah, a conversion ritual. We can do a whole thing. Alright, our first satisfied couple. Who's gonna be the next couple? How about you two? A waster and a furry. Why not? Okay. I think I'll just put those two together then. Also, we need to keep extracting genes. We're still trying to get specific things. I want your long fingers. The cyber pork. Where his pants went during the night out. What the heck? How do you... Oh, right, drunk. There are no rules for drunk people for what they may or may not do. Chemical want, huh? Fine. Okay, we are, however, going to need... our first joy wire. For Lana here. Okay. Let's start with this styling station now. I'll let him finish meditating up his new love shot. Another? Didn't we just have a royal tribute collector? Alright, that's fine. Blackjack's turn. Hey guys, how's it go? Whoa. Okay, no. She's our red shirt. Gold's important for circuitry, but... There we go. That should be good. We'll definitely take advantage of that. Okay. Wait a minute. How do you two feel towards each other? Wow, you two don't care for each other at all. We'll fix that! I am very short on wood. That's not good. No, that's not good at all. Anyway, I bought some stuff. We'll go with blue. I'm feeling blue, dabba-dee, dabba-die, and all that. Alright, there's very little in the way of wood locally. This could be a problem. Also, we still have this. And we absolutely have to know what's down there. So we're going to hack our way in and take a look. Let me see. Okay, we're over here. There's a lump of gold ore over here. We could go pick up. We could theoretically also bring back wood, but wood is heavy. Dead calm? Pure... That's a nope. Not what we were looking for. Dead calm is interesting. Alright, Piggy, you're up next. Man, she must have had a long way to walk. Let's see. Officers in blue. Alright, you, on the other hand, we're trying to extract... Actually, we decided we didn't really want anything out of you. Oh well, whatever. You've got something we want, though, Rin. How's the prisoner feeling? You ready for the joy wire? Let's start making the joy wires, shall we? We'll need a shield belt. This will actually make you less good at fighting a little bit, but we're never going to have problems with you. Could also give you the pain stopper, but that's a good way to end up dead. So, Lana, we've got 2 implants with you in mind. Ah! Conversion ritual. Alright, Lana, here we go. Why are your expectations sky high? You're a prisoner! Oh well. That's the stone skin gland. We've almost got... All we need is this. The immunohancer, and... Oh, there's the problem with it. Blackjack's the one making that one, huh? I guess I don't mind. Well, I got it somewhat. Not happy to be inside the gene extractor, huh? Okay. Strange Pork, you're up next. Keep it going. He likes gray, huh? Kind of fitting if he was in all gray, wouldn't it? Yeah, I could see that. for him. Really? Officer colors. Far away from red on this color spectrum as possible. So, oh my gosh, we're running low on wake up. Well, we can make the stuff at least. But I should keep buying it. Toxic sludge oozing out of the side of the ship. That's normal. Don't mind that. We're used to it. Camels in the snow. We've almost got what we need to go in there. Alright guys, ready? Aim. Hunt. Well, I think that laser's cool. It's just a liability, Strange Fork. Oh well. He seems to have a blast every time he fires it. Him and the captain laugh about it all the time. So we'll let him keep it. But in the future, we'll stick to the repeater laser. Ah, okay, we made a shield. Where'd it go? Well, it couldn't have been a good shield belt if it didn't trigger at least masterwork. You might be a red shirt, but I don't want you to just instantly collapse the first time you see an enemy. Okay, hold on. Alright, there we go. The camels are frozen. They can just sit out until it's time to get more meat. Okay, Jeff's hard at work making another shield belt. We can wait. Alright, let's hack our way into here. This thing needs another 10 days. I think after that, we're going to find out what's up with this fancy orbital stash. Because I am curious. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, Satsuki, you're up next. resistant, foolish thing. Okay, your turn in the gene extractor. Oh, that was quick. A strange book. Get in line. Man, isn't it nice not being frail with a bad back anymore? Alright, you've done your part. Go home. Ah, how'd you set him on fire? He's wearing... We got Phoenix armor, you know? Oh well. You can bring the signal chip back. And you can shred this mechanoid. Yep. Finally, shredding mechanoids comes in. Alright, we made 2 shield belts. Neither of them are any good. Well, I guess I can always give you that one, so I guess it's... we can worry about it later. I guess. Alright, next up should be Jeff. You're an officer. I noticed that I have a shortage of lances. Alright, that unlocks standard mech tech. Which I'd like to use at some point. But, you know, unless we expand this place a little, we won't have room. Yep. Is or why he's taking so long to find you, but okay, he did his thing. Alright, there you go. Psychic love in play. Let's see if it's strong enough to work. Now, you two haven't been pigged yet, so there's no psychic bond at the moment. But hey, what did we get? Doesn't say. I know you were in there. Wow, the attended wedding is a 20. They really like their wedding. Oh, well, there it was. It went in here. Was it high libido? What did you get? Oh, well. Since there's nothing I want off of you, you can pig up. Yep. You can pig up, and that only leaves Jeff and Rin unpigged. But we'll get to them. We just need to extract long fingers and barking at animals. Very important powers there. Oh yeah, we should turn the rice off for a little while. Yeah, we need to build that up. Looks like we've got a bunch of hops to start brewing again. One res left. That res really came in handy, like right away, didn't it? Hungry, unhappy. Maybe being Smurf colored will make you feel better. Resistance of 13. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit, huh? Alright. So, let's have a look at what you look like now. You still have pollution stimulus and total anti-toxic. You're still unattractive. Looks like aggressive is still in play. Can't remove some of these things. Oh well, what can you do? This is the important stuff here. You want brown? It's kind of interesting. It goes with the ears, actually. Huh. The aesthetics being poop colored. No, we're mostly gonna stick to officers in blue. How much dyes we got left? Plenty. Plenty to put red shirts on people. There's standard mech tech. Yep, just rub blueberries all over your clothes. We need another round of Thrumbros for shirts and pants. Okay, and finally we have you. Okay, next. I have to pick someone. Who should be the first to receive the overhaul? I think it should be Piggy. I think so. Piggy, are you ready to become the ultimate being? The first Cyber Pig? Alright, let's hope all this goes well. Learning Assistant. Immunohancer. Coagulator. Stone Skin. Aesthetic Shaper. Aesthetic Nose. Those should cancel out the stone skin penalty, though you'll still move slightly slower. Love Enhancer. Reprocessor Stomach. Detoxifier Lungs. Let me see. That's your left kidney. You still have a right kidney. Detoxifier right kidney. Yes. All of this goes into your body now. Get into our best hospital bed. We'll use the best medicine, and we'll begin with the best doctor. He's 15 out of 20. That's a 75%. He's a C-grade doctor. You're in good hands. Really. Alright, we're watching for any failures, because that's a part we'll have to reproduce and try again. But at the end of this, she should be ridiculous. She should be harder to kill, blood loss, disease, just being hit by sticks, more resistant to all of those things. She should learn faster. She won't be any prettier or uglier in theory. She can walk through poisonous toxins without getting toxified. There's that stone skin gland. Yep, -2 beauty for that. There's the immunohancer. Maybe we should have gone with 2 toxifier kidneys. I don't know, but we went with 2 different kidneys. So here we go, +1 beauty, but the stone skin's a -2. Where's the new nose? Where's the new bionic snout? Oh, there's the coagulator, so you don't lose blood. We've got a stack of joy wires for the new hires. Oh, there it is, aesthetic nose. Perfect. The love enhancer. The reprocessor stomach. Just toss her stomach out, put this new thing in. It's a food processor. We just stuck a food processor in her. There's the first detoxifier lung. Yeah, let's put in another lung. Made from old shopping bags. Gotta make use of them somehow. There's the detoxifier kidney. Okay, that's it. That's the full set. That was a frightening amount of medicine to use up. When she recovers, she's gonna be insane. Question, Strange Pork. You know what? We forgot to give you a new heart. You know what? Actually, yes. We should have made a bionic heart as well. My mistake. Let's get that taken care of too. Let's see how quickly Jeff can bang one out. He's working on it. He's resting after all that. But no, he's got to go over on the radio and do some business. Advanced components, hell yeah. Oh, geez, I'm almost out of components. Glitter World Medicine. No, I'm not. This is just what's within range of the thing. That's right. Okay, no, it's fine. UV sensitivity. Strong stomach. You know, it's possible for everybody who's not a craftsman. Oh, you know, Word of Serenity might be nice. Oh, here, we have this lung lying around. We should have had 2 lungs. I don't know where the other one went. Oh, did I forget to install the venomous fangs? Oops. Let's do that, too. Okay, yeah, we have a shortage of these. Uh-oh, I don't have enough money. What can I sell? What can I sell? Alright, fine. I can find shock lances and things anywhere. I'll give you a few beers. There you go. Alright, Captain. Hauling a kidney around. Yeah. Yeah, we do have more organs to sell. I can't believe we forgot the... Where is it? What does it even fall under? Alright, look. How do I put the venomous fangs into you? I'm not seeing it. Why can't I equip the venomous fang? Is it incompatible with the bionic jaw? Did I make these for no reason? Also, yes, we are critically short on components. That's going to be a massive issue next time we take off. Because we won't be able to build the generators. Here's some. This map doesn't have a ton of resources. Oh good, we can go down here. I'll wait until this is finished. I don't want a raid to happen while we're downstairs. Alright, well, we'll at least get the heart in. I really wanted those fangs. Add bill. I'll wait till he sets it down. Okay. Health. Add bill. Install a bionic heart. Captain, one more. Man, I wanted her to have the poison fangs, though. We get caught in melee all the time. It'd be like, here's a melee attack. I could make a different melee weapon. There's a talon. There's a bunch of things. Surely one of them will do the job. More organs to sell. Alright, I can't wait to see what her stats look like after she rests. When she fully recovers, she's gonna be insane. Even if you somehow caught her without armor, her skin is now durable. Her skin is armor. And when a shot hurts her through all of her armor, the skin takes one last roll to reduce damage. It's gonna be nuts. It's gonna take a long time to build up characters like this. Okay, 7 days. Then we'll get one of those power sources, which should... But it's okay. We'll get this. Why are you spending so much time in... Oh, you're in a coma. Oh, okay. Well, how unfortunate. How long is gonna be that coma? Not long. All right. Peak performance will be achieved soon. We'll get some hunting in. Oh, good. Which reminds me... Wait, no, you didn't finish this one yet. Oh, that was mine? Well, still is. Okay. Huh, the meat over there is frozen. They're kind of nippy in here. We might actually want to produce another one of these. Guess I'm done with the styling station. Looks like we have enough cotton to make one more chair. Range 4, get on that. Okay. Almost fully converted to swill. Resistance is only at 10. We'll install that joy wire. We'll pop the xenogerm in. And we'll put in that psychic projector so you project happiness to everyone around you. And everything will be perfect. Man, this thing's really making me wait, but it's okay. It's giving me a grav core, so... Oh, catch you later, goose! Well, if nobody's got anything else to do, see if you can find more stuff in the walls. Okay. Is she recovered? 5 hours. I'm really curious to see what her stats look like. This is without any architect stuff. So, it's not gonna be perfect, but... Killed colony animal. Huh. Not everybody likes each other very much. Well, they're not picking fights, so I guess it's okay. Alright, let's see it. 30 seconds. What does all of this put together add up to be? 115% consciousness, thanks to your psychic connection and your new heart. You're moving at 114. Yeah, that stone skin gland is slowing you a little, but it's okay. Yeah. Hearing, okay. Just okay. This is insane. So let's do a comparison now with somebody who hasn't got all the extra stuff. So, yeah. And this isn't factoring in some of the extras like Learning Assistant and Love Enhancer and Stone Skin. Those are also at play now. Alright. Oh crap, we are not finding enough components. I may have to go shopping for components. Compacted machinery. Oh, what is this? There was some. A little bit. You're feeling inspired to be creative? At what? You're not particularly great at anything, but I guess I could have you make a bed or something. Sure. Get on that. If it's a better double bed than what you're sleeping in now, then... Hey, no, Drowbard, what are you doing? No, this is her thing. Get out of here. Alright, there. She spent it, and it's slightly better than what you're using, so go ahead and, frustrated with her bed's imperfections, she makes a better one and then tears this one to pieces with her teeth. Okay. Ooh, there you go. And actually, steel is a thing we need too, so, you know. Finding some good stuff in there. There you go. Alright, when's your wedding scheduled already? Well, no matter. Let's see, Strange Fork still needs to be paired up. As does Jeff. There's just an imbalance of men and women, unfortunately. Not much can be done about that. Because you're not going to romance a red shirt. Any red shirt that finds themselves in a psychic bond is immediately upgraded from red shirt to, I guess, blue. I suppose while we wait, let's have a look. Hey, Blackjack! Let's begin a bestowing ceremony. Then I can teach you Psi Stun. Then we'll have 2 people capable of flinging stuns out. Well, the captain boldly did all kinds of quests. You just kind of gave them gold. Oh, he already knows stun. How about that? Alright, cool. Next up. They just have to keep showing up over and over again for these ceremonies. You know, we could call them in when we're in the middle of a fight. They do bring some guys with them. That actually might be a really good idea. Alright. And I got you some stuff ages ago. So you can get some psychic stuff too. Just a smidge, just a touch psychic. Oh, she's feeling creative again. Alright. Alright. Just a touch. What did you get? Solar pinhole's pretty neat. Now go learn how to stun. I like solar pinhole. I think it's a cool trick. It produces heat and light. Good stuff. Satsuki! You as well! Do you think this guy's sick of being called back every few minutes yet? This also feels like it could be an episode of The Muppets. The guy's getting more and more frustrated as they keep calling them back. Like literally out of components. All right. What did you get? Word of trust. Oh! Yeah, do that! More psychic manipulation. That basically recruited her right there. The universe chief of the Treaty of Mina wants us to stash a special prisoner that knows embarrassing information about his intellectual skills. Keep the prisoner for 15 days until the scandal passes. She recently murdered a human child favored by an archotech and is targeted by a mech hive. And you'll be raided by 99 scythers? Just execute the prisoner. No way. No way I'm going through all that. Get out of here. Alright. Right. So, okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Black jacket. Black vest. Black helmet. Okay. Okay. And they must be made by Jeff. Although Blackjack's crafting is up to 16 now. He's pretty good. Okay, I'm going to... I hate to do this, but I'm temporarily suspending advanced component production. We're going to need regular components here. Badly. Alright, Lana. Oh, you found some Phoenix armor lying around. I don't think that's for you, ma'am. No, I don't think that's for you at all. Let's begin sorting you out. First of all, we're going to create a new apparel policy. And this policy is for, hold on a second. So let's see, the pig's apparel policy is don't wear stuff that's garbage. However, the red shirt policy is you are allowed to wear black, okay, black, okay, shield belts, specifically shield belts, pants, and shirts, and that's it. Okay. Okay, Lana. As for your needs... Oh, you sure are glad a bunch of people died. Okay, she's gonna equip herself. Oh, she found some hand-me-downs. Good. That's acceptable. Legendary. That's a bit excessive, but okay. What's going on? Why did you take everything off? Oh shit, this is why she's finding really good stuff. It's because he's taking everything off for some reason. Why is he doing that? Okay, guys, hold on a second. Something's gone terribly, terribly wrong. Why are you taking off all your clothes, guys? Why is everyone naked? It's the middle of winter. Why is this happening? This should not be happening. No, no, no. Get your clothes back on. This is very bad. Do not do this. Get your helmets on. All of you. Oh my gosh, what the hell, guys? Now, as for Lana here... Drop that. You're going to get the hand-me-downs, okay? Everyone else is going to figure out their issues, and you're going to get whatever's left. Also, you're going to get a joy wire. Let's sort that out now. Joy wire. Harmonizer. No reason to give you the fangs. You're going to be a berserker. I think I'll just end up throwing the fangs away. Selling them off, whatever. Alright, everybody satisfied? Not yet. Okay, what's going on? Fix a few things. You can have the really good Thrombo stuff. Fine. Alright. Legendary Steel Flak Helm, that's good. Alright, Captain. Let's get started on Lana here. Joy Wire and Brain Harmonizer. She's gonna be a moving beacon of happiness. Like we've got a good amount of rice again. Okay. Plus 30 Joy Wire. Psychic Harmonizer. So, how far does that reach? I don't see it showing up here. I can't tell how much happiness or how far it goes. As soon as she wakes up, we're gonna convert her. She'll be happy that she's got bionics. Oh! So we have to order an implantation. Yep. Alright. And she's gonna be pigified for another 10 happiness. Right. Okay, she's been converted. Come on, Captain. This is like the third time I've told you to implant her with the pig hood. Alright, let's see those pig ears pop out of your head. Poof! Alright! She'll be in a coma for a little bit. Alright, this is a person who is never going to give us any problems at all. We'll redshirt her up next. Where did my styling station go? Let's pop that in. We've got some styling to do. This 50 cloth. Crap, I can't make her black jacket yet. Okay. That thrombo fur is very warm. That's important. We need to hunt more thrombos. We need more thrombo clothes. Alright, let's start by fixing this. This is wrong. Fix. Then we'll color this hat. Okay. Still waiting for your genes to regrow. I don't know if the red shirts really deserve to have the thrombo fur stuff, though. Anyway, we've got enough advanced components. We should be able to tech up another character. Alright, good work. Good work, Bionic Super Pig. Alright, Lana, are you done with your coma yet? Oh, thrombos. That's a lot of thrombo. Well, let's make a party out of this. Captain. You're here for a reason. Interrupting their movements. Blackjack, you can also stun. Not very much, though. Then you ran out real quick, didn't you? Get up in there. Good work, man! Fantastic, majestic elephant unicorns. Oh, we still haven't found Wait, we did see mastodons once somewhere. But I'm not clear what biome they belong to. Oh well. We'll make some pants, we'll make some shirts. It'll be great. Alright, let's start loading crap into this thing. And do we ever have crap to load? Okay. I suppose I could put a recon armor on somebody. These leftover items here. The red shirts can have those. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it should be. So you can have the recon armor in your case. You won't need that flak jacket. Okay, cool. There should be one cataphract helmet as well. Not entirely sure where it ended up, though. Ah! Go put that on. And become the first of the red shirts. All right. Now, I will now present you with the mace and the shield. And I guess... so many. So many. That was actually the limit. I'm gonna make a beam repeater. Your time as a melee fighter is over! You were pretty good at it, though. You really were. Alright, Masterwork Shield Belt, Legendary Mace, Red Armor. Alright, Captain, can you get rid of this crap? Fly around wherever you gotta to sell this junk. Start with there, because I'm pretty sure I haven't traded there. Sell them everything they'll buy. Which for some reason includes gene packs. I feel like the xenogerms should be found for sale for things like high mate and stuff periodically. Okay, that's as much as I can sell. What do you want to sell to me? Perhaps some cloth. We could make some chairs and stuff. Perhaps we have been using a lot of dyes. Man, we do have a wood shortage. Fine. It feels silly to buy wood, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Alright, we'll head back, unload, and consider where to sell more. The Empire won't buy all of our fancy parkas, though, so... I'm starting to think that that attack at the start was going to be the one attempt to break this. Also, we have a lot of meat right now. Alright, Jeff, get at it. Cargo pods? Full of bison wool? Whatever. Yeah, keep building up a big old cushion of rice, please. Alright, I'm gonna turn this off because I need my brewery back in play. Oh, yeah, we're running very low on beer. Beer takes a lot longer to make than other things, so you have to be on top of that. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably enough pants. It's shirt time. Yep. Wow, not doing great on the pants today. These aren't legendary. These aren't masterwork. They're mostly excellent. You're getting lazy there, Jeff. What gives? Okay, there we go. We have a lot of doors. Okay. Lots of underclothes. Needs to eat. So I'm still curious to know what kind of effects Lana has. Psychic Harmony of 9. How far does that reach? Pretty far, actually. A +9 to mood that's just a huge AoE coming out of her. And she is the happiest all the time. It comes at a little bit of a cost, but that's fine. Pollution stimulus is helping her too. What's this? There's a plague? Sure, it's fine. Actually, that pollution's getting pretty bad. Oh, it's gonna silk into the thrombo meat, guys. We should probably think about heading off to new locations. Anyway, you can cut deeper into the rock if you like. Donkey meat, thrombo meat, camel meat. But yeah, we need to go somewhere where there's wood, because we're out of wood and we're low on fuel. But we should finally get that grav core. Once we get this repeater in the hands of you. Oh, right. You know what else we need to do? Lana, you're a crush lover now. You've got the mace, and you just love crushing things, don't you? That's right! I'm gonna need so many of these Grab's Core power cells. Okay. You're gonna need practice fighting, hitting things. This is your one purpose in life. That and to be a beacon of happiness, of course. You know, beacon of happiness thing's pretty good too. But other than that, just clean things. Honestly. Yeah, just clean and that's your primary purpose. Otherwise, your whole squad is going to be a squad of battle maids. Battle maids and battle butlers. It's going to be glorious. Feebles. I'm afeared, I don't know that one. Marriage! Oh, that's great. Hurry up and do the ceremony and we'll be able to pack 2 into a room again. Alright, this is going to be the Drowbard room. Masterwork, eh? Hey, Jeff, where'd you put it? Okay. Go get it! Another laser cannon involved when we fight. Alright. Maybe I should have forced the pacifists to be a different color, though. Maybe. I've got 2 of them, which is too many, but what can you do? Alright, we gotta recruit more berserkers. I could always inject one of these guys with a mech serum. Whoa, what just happened? He ingested silo caps and went catatonic? Please don't tell me he dropped his gun. Of course he did. I always have to remember that to give them those back. Alright, let's take a moment to consider the plague. I've literally been ignoring it because I'm pretty confident in our immune systems. I suppose those who have it can be switched to industrial grade medicine. You don't all have Piggy's ridiculous bionic suite yet, but you will. You will all receive that in time. Yeah, we should probably set up the next batch. Whoa, 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 why? Resurrection psychosis? Chaotic patterns caused by the after effects of resurrection. Fuck. No! 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 It's a good thing we took that mace away from you. Can we fix it? Can we fix it? Captain. Captain, arrest. Let's first see if this can be cured. No, it cannot be fixed. Oh, we were even trying to set these two up to be lovers. Damn. I can't fix this. Crap. Ah! The resurrection failed. She came back wrong. Crap. Options. We could upgrade Lana to be a main crew member. And take her place. Or we could hold out till we find somebody else. I what else can we do? She's doomed to continue trying to go crazy and attack us. We could put a joy wire in her, though. Well, at least she can be happy in her final days. No. Captain. Oh shit. The pirates say the surveying site infringes on their territory. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. We'll sort out. Maybe you can go out in a blaze of glory fighting them instead. Okay, let's see. Let's call a friend. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that it? 8? Do I actually outnumber them? Sniper rifles all. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. We know where they're going because they said they want to break this. Those sniper rifles aren't going to do you much good, are they? Alright, we're going to leave a door open. You're so stupid! Okay, hold on a second. Wait a minute, this is an opportunity. Maybe we don't want that guy. Okay, hold up. You are viable red shirt. Alright, this one's a viable red shirt. You can take care of deadlift. Who's got the shock lance? Oh, what about this one? Bloodlust on a berserker. That makes sense. Who else has a... Do I have another shock lance? I do. Good. Okay, get out here. Good work. That one's unwaveringly loyal anyway. Oh, this one could be taught to be a berserker, perhaps? Never mind. Alright, capture this one. Okay, see if you can cut that one off. Hey, Captain, you can tend to that guy. Even if we don't want him, we can at least heal him. Ooh, Pixel's got the moves. Okay. Go rescue Rin. I don't want a cannibal. You have no melee skill. I'm not keeping you. Well, we got one. We got one. We really need to get out of here. There's no wood. Actually, I'm so hard up for wood that I'm willing to do this. Okay. Okay. Looks like you'll be okay. Odds? Oh, cool! Yes, that's what we're after! Good, good, excellent. Okay, let's do it. What we did all this for. Let's put it in here. A grav core power cell. Okay, we should be able to put something in the wood fire generators now. Alright, it outputs 1200. It's basically worth more or less one toxifier generator or 3 neural superchargers. I need to get a lot of these. Yes, a lot of them. You're on your feet again? Where's your... Here, put this on. I don't know where your charge lance is, but we'll figure that out later. No, it was your... Okay, anyway. Alright, we're gonna put a joy wire in you. And you can have some peg legs. Okay. We'll see to it that you're happy. The turret just fired at something. What's happening? How's the turret firing? Oh well. These wooden walls actually use a lot of wood. Alright, bring the wood in. That's a lot of rice. I guess we can deconstruct that. Reclaim some of our vac-stone. We're gonna want to deconstruct these for parts. Barks. Oh! Yeah, Randy heard I took the wall down and decided to take immediate action. Because of course he did. He's a dick. That won't let... I won't have time to get the toxifier generators or anything now. Can we grab the turrets? Go! Time's up! You grabbed what you grabbed. We're out of there! Oh, no, I need some wood. Let's get some wood, and then we'll go up there. This will be fine. It's a real shame, a tragedy to leave some of this behind, but what can you do? Anyway, we got our first power source that's not a frickin' furnace or tox generator. The first one. Well, we're still going to be relying on tox generators a little bit longer. Alright, all we're going to do is grab wood, and then we're going to head to that space storage. I'm curious to see what that is. What's that about? Okay, first, power these down. You can see all my furnaces are out of wood. We're not going to stay very long, but I'm forced to build these toxifier generators anyway. Okay. The plan is we're not staying long, guys. These brutal southern winters, we could spend them in space. You know, if I had another one of those psychic sharing things, you could become a happiness, a big old ball of happiness for everyone around you. Yeah, psychic harmony. I wonder, does psychic harmony stack if you have multiple instances? Could you have a dozen people with psychic harmony all bolstering each other? Until they get sad and suddenly it becomes a doom spiral. Alright, Lana. Shove wood in these furnaces, quick. Alright. Alright. If we find a way, if we find a way, we can put you back together. But the only way that we can do that is, I think, there's those nanites. If we get an injection of those nanites, we might be able to fix her. But until then... Strange Force is currently down. Can't hit you with a conversion hit. Yours is a stunning. You've got those. It's her. If she builds up her psi a little bit, we can hit you with a word of trust. Alright, wood! Once again. Fuel stores are a little low. Oh, who's... Sorry, who was down? Why are you down? It's the plague, isn't it? Oh, okay, well there's a lot of things for you. That's fair enough. Okay, Strange Fork will pick that up next. Next time he's on his feet. How long is this gonna last? Well, if you have an inspired creativity, yes, you should make use of it. Excellent double bed. That could that could come in handy, yeah. Ready to launch again? Cool. Man, that's effective. That's crazy effective. As a recruiting method, psionics is insane. Alright, John. You will be our next red shirt. The Red Shirt Legion is forming! Oh! He can have this leftover recon armor. It's really good. Alright guys, all of this has to come in though. Cutting the trees is good, but it's not ours until it's on board the ship. I guess we have enough Thrombo shirts and stuff for the red shirts to all have Thrombo underwear. That'll be fine. We could hunt Muffalo. Okay, I think this is okay again. Okay, are we ready to make the next round of gear? Maybe. Somehow, even though I bought a bunch of cloth, I don't have any? That's not right. There's the problem. Okay. Our fancy new table here. Who's got the highest crafting skill? Let's wait until Strangeborg's back on his feet. That catatonic breakdown seems to be pretty bad. Maybe we shouldn't... we should get rid of these silo caps. Left a heavy SMG here. Put it away, put it away. I do think I'll end up just selling the Poison Fangs, sadly. Why are they incompatible with a bionic jaw? It would have been cool. Oh well. Let's see. You're gonna need 2 detoxifier lungs, 1 detoxifier kidney. Just one of all of these now. Yep. Make the full set of stuff. And when it's complete, we pick the next character to magnify, as it were. Wandering. That's okay. You don't have to do anything. It's fine. It's fine. This is retirement. You've been amazing. I hope we find the mechanites that can fix her before the psychosis goes too far. Alright. I think we're done here. We can go to space now. We've loaded up as much wood as we can. This can fire back up. Actually, we might want a little bit of steel. Yeah, we might want some steel. We don't want to get caught without any again. But be quick about it, boys. Just get out there and dig, dig, dig. Alright. We'll have just enough time today to check out this fancy asteroid and what's going on there. And then that'll be it for today. I think we've made some fantastic progress. We're going to have 2 red shirts. But we're not going to stop there. We're going to keep recruiting red shirts. I'll just toss some stuff here so I know when I've got an overflow, when they can't find any beds. Should be this guy has that problem. Okay, well, we got several things going on. The Puck Concord is now hostile to me. The who? Ah, crap, it's the Pigmen Union. Why aren't we friends with the other pigmen? And there's an abandoned Skygate. Ooh, it's perfect. That's the kind that has the power you can plug into. Yes. That would be a fantastic place to go for a bit. Good job, Captain. Bring her in. Well, if nothing else, we've got lots of steel. We can always melt these scraps if we gotta. So, still got a little space here we can use. If he'd get back on his feet, we'd start making some more chairs. That's right. Work your way through the whole stack, Jeff. I don't really need this batch, but we will bring it in. This is probably enough steel already. Just stick stuff here. It'll be fine. Toss it in. Toss it aboard. And then let's get out of here. Have all the steel you can. Because it's terribly annoying when you run out of steel. He's still down. Good grief. Administer beer. Administer swill. There, that'll fix them somewhat. We take good care of you, don't worry. Oh, crap, we didn't set you to recruit this whole time. Ah! Should have had our second red shirt by now. Hurry up, grab it, we gotta go. Alright, that's enough. Once Rin comes back, we're leaving. Fire away. Man, being a captive is thinking you can escape is one thing, but what do you do when they go into space? How are you gonna escape their prison then? Huh? Oh, I forgot to... Once again, I leave the toxifier generators running behind me. Everywhere I go. Okay, it said this was a supply cache on this asteroid. Where? I'm not seeing it. Hey, is that some gold? Well, don't mind if I do. Alright, we'll dig around and see what comes up. No explosive charges. No sign of where stores would be. Right. Power. We need power, guys. Here we go. Being transhumanist really costs a lot of extra power. Keep digging, even though one of our best diggers is, well. So this is a... Eris. Huh? I don't get it. It's not telling me what the thing was. Anyway, it's supposed to be a supply. Oh, shit, there it is! Ah, hello! Fortified walls and everything. Okay, guys, we found what we were looking for. Now, what is it? Oh, he's back on his feet. Good. Okay, I need him to equip this. Temperature's a little low. Convert him. Okay, shouldn't be too difficult. Now, hack the doors. We're gonna find out what's in here. Why is this wall green? It definitely gets more greenish. Alright, let's form together a team. Lana, it's your first chance. As the red shirt, you have the honor of going in first. You won't be able to do anything here. Same with you. There's not going to be anything stunnable. Luciferium. Don't go in there. Whoa, hello. Don't worry, we're good at shooting. Really? Ooh, is this a masterwork? Lloyd's Great Iron. It's named. Weapon-based representation of tailors playing blackjack. A group of filthy criminals appears near the subject, provocatively. It's a masterwork, unique weapon. It's not worth all that much, honestly. I mean, it fires nice and quick because it's a revolver and it's just cool. I don't know, maybe I'll keep it. What just detonated? Does anybody know what just exploded on us? We have a red shirt for things exploding on us. She needs to do her job. It's a really cool pistol. Revolver. Revolving pistol. So far, nothing particularly valuable up here, other than the crazy revolver, which I guess wasn't particularly valuable either, but it was just cool. Okay, that's outside. Alright, everyone, we're done here. We found a few panels. Honestly, that revolver was like the only thing here. Jeff is unhappy. I'll just keep the gun because it's cool. Otherwise, I think we're done here. Time to fly on to the next site. Really? Grab that! Alright, man. Orders. Take these apart. And let's get out of here. Why are you ravenously hungry? Here, you can put rice back in the food bins. Yeah, there wasn't enough thrombo left in there. Do you still heal slow? You do. We didn't, because we're still trying to get something out of you two. You two haven't been pigged yet. That's why you're unhappy. Oh, wait, what? Is the concert really that important, guys? Yeah, I can't interrupt the concert. The captain insists that you all listen to his harp playing. And he plays and plays and plays. And plays and plays. Well, I wasn't expecting this to be a disaster from Randy. Okay. And we're gonna end over here. Pew! Away we go. Wait a minute! I just realized that my thrusters have been damaged. We're missing a thruster. This requires investigation. How bad is the damage? Ooh, look at this, it's a big circle. Someone left a flying steering wheel up here. One, two, three, 4, 5. Holy shit, we lost 2 thrusters. During one of the fights, we took a real beating. Okay, well, that's a bit expensive. Those big thrusters cost a lot. Alright, guys, now what we immediately need to do we need to run our power lines in, plug them into these electric outlets here. We're then going to have to invade this platform and make it ours. But once we've done that, we'll have all of it. This would be a great place to leave a grav anchor if it wasn't for the fact that robots would come and destroy it anyway. Vacuum 0, temperature 50, probably fine. Temperature's falling because you guys are too slow in plugging in. That's right. Don't you wander off. Right, get to that. There we go. Powering up. There we go. We've plugged into it. We get a little more and we can turn on the superchargers. That'll make everyone's day. Okay, John is about ready to be recruited as our newest red shirt. Excellent. You need to hurry up with your wedding. Once we get that done, once we get you two all set up and married in a bedroom, that'll free up another bedroom for someone else. Alright. Our ridiculous super pig. And somebody with a laser. Tackle him. Lana needs practice at melee. See, now this is a problem. seem to be okay. New recruit, John. Hey, yo, John. You get to has recon armor. Now, I don't think... Yeah, you don't get a helmet that'll let you go into space. What's going on over here? Oh, shit, that's what's going on over here. Lana, fix that. Okay. Alright, you guys have gotten a start on this. Okay, good. Okay, now where's that helmet? We were looking at a helmet. Ah, here it is. So yeah, you have to stay. You have to stay indoors. Forever. Oh. Well, I'm supposed to have ended the stream by now, but we need to dye you in red first. There's always that one more thing you gotta do, you know? Oh, fine. I'll let you let these be... No, I won't. Red. You dress in red. Alright, there you go. I'm gonna have to make him a melee weapon, of course. He can't go outside, because of course he can't. Yeah, you got vacuum burn. Why did you get vacuum burn? Because you're not staying inside. Obviously. Don't go outside. I'm gonna have to make a new area. That's just inside the ship. And I'm gonna have to say, don't go outside the ship. You know what? I know you're stupid. I know you'll totally go outside and lick the walls if I don't specify like this. Actually, just stay out of that room in general. There you go. Like that. Okay? Okay. And this area is called... Okay. John, you are not allowed outside of this wine trick. Don't get yourself any more vacuum burns all over your head. Now go lay down until the captain can see you. Or Piggy, it doesn't matter which. Anyway, these places never seem to have anything particularly special about them. This one's just cool. What we're gonna do is I'll conquer it, I'll hook up to their power grid. Oh man, we made a lot of stuff, but we don't have enough. We can use this to go collect... You know, we can use this to collect ourselves some components, maybe. I don't know. We'll see what we do next time. We'll see where this goes next time. I can at the very least sell a bunch of stuff. We're definitely using way more wake up since we started pigifying. Oh, that's right! I forgot something critically important. You're a pigman now, sir. Congratulations. You may not store those out there, you lunatics. Those are expensive parts that go inside of people. Anyway, yep. So, I really want to expand the ship with a bunch of stuff. I really want a pile of these cells so we don't have to use toxifiers anymore. We have several grav cores open to us. We've got at least 2 of them that we can hit in this area. And I think we're strong enough to fight now. To fight the robots. I'll have to get a space helmet. You know what? I will. I can't just cheap out and give them flak jackets. I'll have to make at least marine helmets so they can survive in space, because we're going to fight in space. But other than that, the red shirts are going to be getting just hand-me-downs and cheap stuff mostly. Yeah. And I need to make more uranium maces. And as long as the red shirts with their shield belts and their uranium maces are on the front lines, everyone else should be relatively safe in the back with all of their expensive parts. Which, we're gonna keep making. We're gonna keep making that stuff. This is already the strongest crew we've ever had. I think. Pretty sure on that. Oh yeah, you have to become a berserker. Also, we can do a bunch of celebrations. But you need a hat for that too. There's a vacuum of 100% in here, even though it's got oxygen pumps. I just don't get the... Oh, right, there's a hole in the roof. That'd be why. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that would be why. That's a good reason. That's a good reason for there to be a problem. Okay, fair enough. Also, all the bots seem to have gotten bored with me. There's only 16 now. Where'd they go? Oh, really? Geez, yeah, we are out of... Well. Pig ears. I choose you! Point. How about that? So, anyway. Yeah. We'll probably find some here. Delicate. Fat body, green, pale, unstoppable. Pick it up. I'll look at it later. Chunks. Yeah, I don't actually need that one. Skip shield, though. All right. Wow, grubber horns are worth so much. What a wonderful deal that was. Skip Shield I have mixed feelings about. But in certain circumstances, particularly if we're trying to run away, it could be amazing. Anyway, yeah. Ideally, I would have a barracks for all these guys. We do have more genes now. We could make slightly better Space Pig version 3s. But these guys are going to need another year and a half before they could be upgraded anyway. Well, it varies quite a bit, but yeah. 2 years in some cases. So there's no rush on getting the ultimate bodies. Alright, anyway, until next time and every time, I just keep playing this all day. This is Hadriex signing off. We're most of the way ready. I think I just want maybe half a dozen red shirts. I think a half dozen red shirts would do it. Ideally, I could expand the ship and make it into a battleship as well. I have to do that. That's the last thing I gotta definitely do, is turn this into a warship. But yeah. So, we can use 2 more expansions to the ship. Make a few decisions, a few difficult decisions, and then after we've got those expansions, we just need a whole bunch of power cells so that we can so the ship can be powered by itself. It won't need any garbage, external garbage. It'll just be self-powered. And then, yeah, turrets. So many weapons turrets. The crew should look amazing like this. And the red shirts, they got joy wires. They'll be fine. They'll be happy in battle. They'll be happy out of battle. They'll just be happy. We'll make sure of it. All right. Bye.